Woohoo! Can everybody hear me, first of all? Put your hand up if you can hear me at the back. Put your hands up if you can hear me at the back of the bus. You there, put your seatbelt on. Clear as a whistle. Lovely. Did Lady Bara have a nice birthday? I hope so. She said so. So I'll take that as a yes. You're crocheting. Lovely. Lady Bara likes a good crochet. How is everybody? We've got chocolate teapot. How do you say that? Laderstocken? I don't know how to say it. I butchered it. Welcome, everybody. It's Friday. I got that Friday feeling. Check this out. Mods have come back to the game. Oh yeah. I'm not going to do anything with them tonight, but you know, they're there. I'd love to know how your week has been. I hope it was lovely. Let me find the save game that we need. Isle of St. Ambrose, there it is. Let's get in, shall we? Boom. Ramrod. Ladderstocken is Ramrod. Okay. Here we go. Boom. We are back in the place. Let's turn this UI off and just have a look around, shall we? Get re-familiarized with the whole situation. Blimey. Looks like there's a lot to build. Oh gosh. Larder. Stocken. Stocken makes sense. Draw sticks. Anyway, I'm thinking about larder stocking a bit too much there now. I can't try to wrap my head around it, but let me get focused. This is what we built in the last stream, and that's not bad, to be honest. I think we got through quite a fair amount. That's a lot of building, actually. You probably know that stuff in Foundation builds pretty slowly, really. I think what I'll do is, okay, let me make a plan. What should we do in this session? So I clearly want to build this fort, and we've got some additional pieces down here in the town to build. This, oh no, he's okay there. I don't mind that there, to be honest. He can have that whole little patch, that whole area to himself. He'll like that. Oh, and we've also got a tavern going on here as well. All right. Let's have a look at what resources we've got. All right. First, we'll start with money. Money's good. Despite only selling 4 things, money's good. That must be because of taxes, right? Taxes. Yeah. Crushing it with taxes. And that's because we've got 122 serfs. Right, okay. No, they don't. I answered my own question before I even asked it. I was going to say, do monks and nuns get taxed? But clearly they don't, because it says 122 villagers, 122 serfs being taxed, but my population is 162, and I'm guessing that the 40 is in here. Well, it doesn't tell me how many I've got in here, does it? Oh, here we go. 14 monks and 26 nuns. Okay, perfect. 14. Yes, so no. Monks and nuns don't get taxed. They're exempt. Damn. Taxes are not for the holy clergy. A Palindor! Dash it all. Oh no. He just, Palindor sticks his head in the door and then just says, hi, bye. That's right. There is a tax for the monastery. It's just further down the progression. You're right. You've been updating the wiki, Palindor. I saw that. Well done. Raimundo, good afternoon. What's that in the water there? There's a rock. That's new. That wasn't there before. Someone's put a rock in my game. That's new. I haven't seen rocks like that before. Where did that come from? Somebody's put a rock in my game in the water. I'm going to have to check back in previous streams to see if that was there. I don't think that was there before. I got distracted with the rock and the taxes. We've got money. The crux of it is we've got money. So, and we've got decent amount of food. We could have more bread, and we've got more possibility for bread. We're not maxed out on it. Yeah, I don't think that rock was there before. I think that's new. Along with a couple of bugs that I've noticed that have been added in the mod update, which I appreciate. Not the bugs, obviously, but the mods. When I finally get around to playing a new game and using them. For those people who don't know, mods will disable all of your what are they called? Achievements in Steam. If you're running the game in Steam, is there another way to run it? I don't think there is. So in Steam, you get achievements in your game, don't you? Like, oh, you've got a special achievement. I can't think of any. I'm going to check some achievements now because I can't think of any. achievements in the game. I've got 13 of 45 achievements, it says. Where is it? Oh, here we go. You can get things like Ye Noble Black Prince, which is obtain the black sheep. Okay, I didn't know that was an achievement. And bathing in gold, amass 10,000 coins. So those are the kinds of achievements you can get. But if you play with mods, you can't get them. It's also available on GOG. I feel like this tree is new as well. I don't remember seeing this tree before. This diddy little tree. Also, these flowers aren't floating quite so high up above the grass. There've been some subtle shadow patch changes. Palandor, definitely. Some of them are these ones lower? They're a little bit floaty, but those ones aren't. I'm sure before they were floating a bit higher up. Yes, there's been some little shadow patch changes. One of the things that's been irritating me is the notifications that pop up here. They don't align correctly to the top here. They've been floating down a bit, and that's been annoying. Always good news. Let's get this extra 10% happiness straight off the bat. Why not? What else? The only thing that we're actually producing in this town is a bit of iron, and we've got tons of tools and iron and stuff, so that's great. A little bit of stone. Okay. Right. I'm just going to do this straight away. Boom. I'm going to build that. And while that's building, I'm going to go across this bridge over here. This is going to move. Maybe. Or I could add more and just have loads of a bit of farmland over here. That might be okay, actually. I've got to think about somewhere to put that the grape farm somewhere as well at some point. I think we were gonna cut either these trees out or these trees out here. I'm not sure which ones. But my point was, come across the bridge, and while the fort is building, we'll detail this inner courtyard, the inner sanctum, the sanctum of clerginess, while we're waiting. Let's see if we've got some things unlocked. What have we got unlocked? Everything. How far off are we at? We are 18 points off being able to unlock this Splendor package. And only 6 points off being able to unlock the final tier 5 decorative in the common path. There's not one in here. That doesn't count. No. You could count that as decoration a little bit, I suppose. It's got a few things in that you could use. Clearly I've got nothing for the castle, but oh well. Right, let's have a look. You know what? That's muscle memory, that was. I was about to grab this pane, swing it over here, and then hit edit, and expecting to see the pane still there. It takes a long time, doesn't it, to retrain your brain to new things. I much prefer this new way of doing things though. Let's have... Oh, I could have an ape... Wait a minute, do I already have an apiary? We do. We've got honey. And wax. Where's the wax? There it is. No. There it is. I've got loads of wax. Oh, you know what? For the amount of wax that we've got, we don't produce much in the way of candles. It's Big Abes. Welcome to the chat, Big Abes. How's my week been? It's been very good. It's been very busy. You've been away? Yes, I've been away. I've been commercial plumbing this week. It hasn't been fun. I don't want to talk about it. If that's okay. Treasury. No, let's just do free build. How was your work, Big Abes? Oh, your week? You don't have to tell me about your work. You know what? I want to put a load of buttresses down on things because I think these look epic. What's the consensus on the buttress? Do we have it here? That looks a bit... I don't like this open top. I think it's designed to be put in like that, isn't it? Otherwise, it wouldn't repel water, would it? If it was flat on top, water would just run back down into the building. So it's designed to go like that, isn't it? There. Although I don't want it there. Let's put it down the building a little bit. Let's put it over here. You're on the beacons. That sounds cold. Bloody cold. Is this overkill? I don't need that. That little building there doesn't need so much buttress, does it? It seems like a bit too much. You know what? I'm getting carried away. Think about it. Where would buttresses actually go? So this building here is large. It needs supporting. I don't like this one here. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't need supporting on both of those sides like that, but this one can do. In fact, I've just seen something that's going to work. If I put one here, and I put the other one on the other side. Yes, masterful detailing. That's what you need. I've got... How's everybody... So, I've got a question. I've got a couple of questions actually tonight for everybody. First one I've got is, I've been doing these ultimate guide videos, and YouTube seems to like them a lot. It likes them more than any other videos that I make. How do you guys feel about them? They're not aimed at people that really know how to play the game. They're more aimed at beginners. But I think that's fair, because there are lots of beginners out there. And there will continue to always be beginners out there. Because it's not like the game's going anywhere, is it? But I'm trying to make them engaging for people, that know something about my content. So how you feeling about it? Do you like them? Are they okay? Or do you think they're a bit too coddling? I don't want to insult anybody's intelligence, you see. I'm always worried that I'm insulting people's intelligence because I spent the first part of my life, I was a teacher. I was a teacher for 5 years until I realised I needed to do something else for a bit. And then I retrained into something practical. And I've stuck with it. So I actually really enjoy making those tutorial videos. It kind of makes me remember how to, you know, explain things. But I'm always I'm genuinely worried that I'm insulting people's intelligence because I'm not speaking to children, am I? I'm speaking to adults. So I just don't want it to come across as condescending, if you know what I mean. I'm going to take this one over here. Might get rid of that. He doesn't like it there anymore. That's a shame. I'm gonna have to put another one here. Like that. Yes, charcoal makers cut down the trees. They didn't used to. In early access, they didn't. What am I supposed to do with that? Almost looks like a chimney. To just go there. Is it the same all the way around? It is. Yeah, so the other videos that I'm doing is the series. So they're like the Let's Plays, aren't they? And I feel like those are aimed at more experienced players, because I don't really explain much when I'm doing the Let's Play. I just kind of do you know, I just play, don't I? I just play it, and then I talk about other things like my rationale. What am I doing that for? Rather than how to do it, I talk about why I do it. Kind of split it up into 3 different sections, haven't I? That's how I'm thinking about it anyway. But I feel like the excitement for Foundation on YouTube's died off quite a bit at this point. Far less people are doing searches on the videos and stuff. It was new, wasn't it? When it came out, it was new and exciting. But it wasn't for people that have been playing it in early access, like Pelendor, if you're still here. It wasn't new. But for everybody else, it was. Does that look weird? That's a shame. I could just raise that. I don't mind those 3 across there. That looks quite cool. I'll leave them for the time being. See how I feel about them. Can always delete them. Big Abe's. The reason that I started the YouTube channel was to share short stories. I believe it or not, there's tons of videos that I've actually deleted that nobody ever watched, to be honest. And I started playing the Foundation videos, and then I decided to mix them together to do the short stories and Foundation, and that's when I invented Lord Bara, and then started writing within universe, as it were. But despite that, believe it or not, nobody watches the short story videos. Nobody. It gets like at most like 100 views. It's nothing. But I can't not do it. You know, for me, the short stories are a bit like, I don't know, combing your hair or clipping your nails or something. It's just something I need to do to feel comfortable with myself. I've always written short stories and poetry since I was about 12 years old. Since I learned to read, I was a very late reader, you see. And I think I felt like I was missing out. Everybody else in the world everybody else around me could already read, and you know, other kids could already read. And when I finally was able to read, I felt like I needed to do loads of catching up, and I think I overcompensated, to be fair, and it kind of I don't know, it just sparked something in me, and eventually when I, you know, got to a point where I'd read a lot, I decided that I wanted to try to write something as well. And so I've been writing for a very long time, and it's just something like I do like as an exercise now. I just when I've got a minute, I just write something. It doesn't matter what it is, I just write something down. And that's why I started the YouTube channel. I just thought one day, oh, do you know what, I'm going to start sharing the things that I write down. And so I did, but nobody watches them. It's fine. I don't expect anything out of it. It's all just a bit of fun. Watch, if I put a little bench over here, I don't even have to build it. If I just put a bench here, don't even have to build it. Someone will come and sit on it, and they'll start making a path down there. I think that's a bug, isn't it? They use the benches before they're even built. Shall I put an arch here? You can really, it's easy to overdo the decoration. I don't think I will. I think what I need to do is get some hedging out. And let's do a hedge pattern on here. So something like this. It's what I want. Okay, I'll show you what I want to do, but I can't do it here. What I want to do is, like, if it was default to the square one, please. What I want to do is just do something like a square pattern. I'll get rid of that. Let's connect that up, might as well. That's not going to work. Okay, start from the other end. I want to do like a square pattern. Oh, this isn't going to work at all. Oh, do you know what? I forget that there's a back button here. I don't need to do this. Right. What I'll do instead is I'll make some sections. What's faster than drawing things like that is getting a little pencil out. I wouldn't call it a passion. It's more like a I don't know. Does anybody exercise? I don't know. Surely somebody exercises here. I'm guessing Big Abe's you exercise. Judging by the name. Eventually, if you exercise for long enough, you realise that it's just something that you end up having that you need to do. It just becomes a habit. That's the word I'm looking for, habit. It's more of a habit than a passion. Okay. It's coming together. Good evening, Johnny, Patricia. I can't pronounce that. Not going to try. And CH. Good evening to you too. Or morning, or afternoon, depending where you are. It's evening for me. Alright, we'll have a little garden here. We'll have if I put a I shot myself in the foot by putting those along there. No, do you know what I'll do? I know what I'll do. Okay. I figured it out. I know you know, these things, they just take a little bit of time. What we'll do is this. These bushes here will become my... They were my boundary. They are my boundary. And I'll just go from cypress to cypress like this. Ta-da! Right. Now I've got a much better framework. And... I feel like this always feels to me like it's sketching. I always feel like I'm actually sketching something rather than building something in a city builder. But I used to do that with parks in City Skylines. Even before they introduced the parks DLC, I used to make little parks, residential area parks, playgrounds and things like that. I'd spend a long time actually making parks. More time making parks than I would actually building cities. Don't like that. Is this making any sense to anyone? Couple of benches in there. Might put one bench down at the end of here as well. Still haven't figured out what to do with this stern chair. Ooh, do you know what? The stern bench though, that can go in here. Here we go. Have we got some? Yes, we have. Some little fountains. Where should I put a fountain? I can't put a fountain at the top. Can I? Can I put a fountain there? Fountain in A or B? Which fountain? I'm thinking B. Yeah. Let's get some oval pruned hedges. Actually, I'm going to do my usual thing and get a polished planter. Okay. I might have one of these actually. If I drop that there and drop this one over the other side. I can get rid of this now. Probably get rid of that one as well. And then is that opening too large? Let's get rid of those ones. Can't quite see what I'm doing there. Game doesn't know what it's doing. I wish... Okay, the game doesn't know what it's doing. I want to quit while I'm ahead in case it... Oh. Go back. No, it's not part of it. You see, I did say it. I should quit while I'm ahead. Didn't listen to myself. Oh no, it's part of it. Right, fair enough. I made it a bit bigger. That's fine. I need something in here. What shall I put in there? A tree? Do what you need to do, Johnny. You do you. And I'll do me. And we'll all be happy together, won't we? But we'll miss you. You will be missed. Right, I feel okay about that. Let's check in on the fort before I go mental and start and just build way too much stuff. Okay, they're getting on with it. It would help if I was in a higher speed, wouldn't it? Otherwise I'll never actually get anything built. How come... Come on, chat. Somebody should point these things out to me. Like, Lord Bara, you're only on ×1 speed. Are you supposed to be so slow? And why is there a rock in your river? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the answer to everything. You know, I do my best. Has anybody had a go at building their own cloisters yet? This here is a cloister. It's my cloister. My bread's actually okay, but I would like some more. Not interested. Planks. Planks is what's holding me back. How many plankeries do I have? One. I've only got one plankery. Let's add another plankery in. Where is it? can never have too many plankeries. Get a priority build on that. You built the abbatial church. Those are some big build pieces. Well done. Oh, Lady Bara's stealing my snacks. Lady Bara's stole my snacks off me. Bye. Bye. Thank you. I now have no snacks. That's what happens. That's what happens when you're the Lord. You're Lady Bara snuck in. She wasn't very sneaky about it, and she stole my snacks off me. Influential village, is that supposed to keep popping up? I feel like that's a bit... I was an influential village 10 minutes ago. Why am I influential again? What did I do? I built a plankery. Well, that should speed things up a little bit anyway. What am I? I'm just waiting on planks. I'm 100 short. I've got enough tools. I've got enough stone. Actually, is that overall? Yes, it is overall. Why does that have a drop down? It's got a little drop down icon, but there's nothing in there. Apollina is bringing a plank. Well, I mean, there's nothing else being built, so I don't really need to prioritize that, but... they used to have a breakdown. Maybe it's in here. Okay. The keep. And... what else? The barracks? Oh. No, that's just planks as well. Wait a minute, there's something wrong with the barracks, look. A room and a door. Maybe it's just not built yet. Armory. Just planks. Okay. Let's get one more plank maker. Boom. They're all ladies. Only ladies. I'm all for equality in my medieval kingdom. I don't care if you're a lady villager or a Mr. Villager. You're getting put to work. Okay. How do you feel about that, guys? I think it fits relatively well. I don't like what this bush is doing here. There we go. I think that sits pretty well. Do we have another reason for them to go over there? They might just path there naturally. I want to hit building it. Oh, sod it. I'll just hit building. Oof. I wasn't expecting that. New content. And clergy at the same time. Smashed it. Alright, so we can get this. Tier 5 decorative. What do we get? We get this fancy bench. This hanging banner. A new tree. In a big old tree planter. And 2 other benches. Okay. We also get, well, we've got 50 influence to spend. Ooh. All of these are good. Do I want the golden cross, the marble cross, the abbatial marble stoop, the marble stoop, a round one, and a monk statue? I like the monk statue. You start off with a nun statue, not that one. Must be in here. Stone gate, stone chapel major, stone nave, wooden nave. Oh, it doesn't say. Great hall. You must just have it automatically. You get a little statue. I don't know. I don't know which one to get. I mean, I'm probably not going to build the Great Farm right now, am I? Probably go with the Clergy Splendor package. Or a privilege. Do I need another privilege? Ah, we'll get them all eventually. Let's get the Splendor. And then in... Oh, it takes a while. Need 20. That's fine. Might as well buy these. Got the money when you've got the money. These are extensions. They just add additional production to the candle workshop and the common wares workshop, in case you're not there already. I have nothing in here and very little in here. I feel like this is mandatory. The tax office certainly is. But then you need the tavern to satisfy or to upgrade citizens, promote, I always say upgrade, to promote citizens. Otherwise you can't satisfy their wait a minute. I don't have any commoners, do I? Here. I think commoners have a... Oh, it's an additional need. Okay, so commoners have an additional need for entertainment. So technically you could get away with not getting the tavern for them, I think. Yeah, technically you don't have to have the tavern ever. But if you do have it, you always need to have it. Monastic food. I'm low on monastic food. Okay, well that makes sense. Where's the food? Where's the food? Here's the food. Why am I low on monastic food? No vegetables. Why don't I have any vegetables? Because I don't have enough vegetables. That's why I don't have enough vegetables. I wonder if I don't want to upgrade anybody. I did it again. I don't want to promote any of the monks or nuns. I could. I've got loads of manuscripts. I could promote 8. But if I do that, I'm in for a world of hurt. Because they have a lot of additional needs. And I don't think I'll be able to fulfill them. And plus, even if I do promote them, actually, do you know what? I will do an experiment live on air. Because I'm not sure myself. If I promote these novices here that work in this vegetable garden, will they stay working in this vegetable garden, or will the monastery decide for me where they're going to go and say, oh, thanks for the promotion, we have a better use for them? It does say brother or sister, and I don't have anything else going on that requires, I know, refectory, best suited for brother or sister. Same with the beekeeper, same with the herbalist. This might be a risk, big risk. Let's do it. Oh God. I can't do it. Why can't I do it? Because I don't have a way to promote them. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. Is that because I haven't built the emissary office? Oh no, I do. Okay, so I've got an emissary office. Let's find it. A Bellina is the monastic emissary. Combatant training. Why is she doing combatant training? Okay, she's giving me a boost of combatant training for some reason. I'm looking for the reason that I can't promote my nuns. Why can't I promote this guy? Urbine can't be promoted for some reason, even though I've got enough manuscripts. I'm missing something and I can't figure out what it is. In the persons tab at the top, you can promote. You mean in mandates and in promote open list? Yes, but I should be able to do it from here. Let's see if I can find Albine. No. job name. Let's sort it by name. This is why I don't. It's one of the reasons that I don't like doing it like this. But I don't. I mean, it says I can do it, right? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Where's Albany? He's not there. There's Aubinet. But there's no Albany. Maybe if I scroll down there in a different section. No, it says promote to brother. Eligibility. Needs must have been met once. Ah, they don't have any monastic food. Because they don't have any monastic food, of course. That's why. That wasn't intuitive, you know. That wasn't intuitive. I figured it out, but it wasn't intuitive. So they need monastic food, and there's a reason that they don't have monastic food is because I've been too scared to give it to them, just in case I can't satisfy their needs, and that's why they're currently. All right, this is like catch-22 syndrome right here. I was trying to solve a problem that was caused by the problem that I was trying to solve. What I did was I completely and utterly just confused myself, because I looked at this. I looked at my villager. And I said, oh, they don't have any rustic food. I want to give them some rustic food. I know what I'll do. I'll promote them so that I can start making more food, more vegetables. But I'm not actually making any... I'm not selling them any rustic foods. Or selling. So it's the wrong word, isn't it? Providing. Refectory. Here we are. I've got a refectory, scriptorium, chapel, vegetable garden, berry garden. Yeah. So I need a kitchen. Where is it? Oops. Okay. Kitchen. Don't have a kitchen. I don't know how big to build this now. The kitchen will unlock the ability to serve foods, won't it? I think this is the refectory. Yes, it is. So it makes sense to put the kitchen here. Surprise myself sometimes. I remembered that was the refectory. Yeah, I'm not sure how big to make this. If I do that one and maybe do this. Nope. I don't need a bell tower. I want a bell tower. As soon as my fort's built, that's the next thing. Not far off that. Good evening, Tales of Tep. Yes, it's taken me a minute to realise that they need monastic food, and there's a process behind that. And even though I'm overly familiar with it, I still couldn't figure it out because it isn't intuitive. It's not. I'm not going to pretend like it is intuitive. It's not. And I'm torn between that meaning that the game's good because I have to engage with it to figure out its systems because they're complicated enough that it takes some thinking about and therefore it's good gameplay, or it's just a little bit clunky and it should be more obvious. I'm not sure which way I lean on that one. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I like that. Sometimes I'm like, that should have been a bit clearer. I don't know. It could go either way. I think it depends on my mood. You're doing 3 kitchens for every meal type. What? 3 kitchens for every 1 meal type? Three to 5 bunks in each. For real? 3 kitchens for every meal type? I mean, it does take a lot, but that seems overkill. We'll find out. This won't be enough, I'm sure of it. But we'll see. Hey, my little gardens are being built. I'm almost tempted to take this bit of bush out here. And I'm going to need something to finish the ends of this off as well. Oh, 100% I'm going to come back and tinker with this. We'll put something at the end here. Something round. Maybe another fountain. Drop that in there. Looks like the army's close to coming online. Not going to do much with it. It's just going to be for show. Ooh, we're close. Look at that, we're 29 planks off. Oh no, more than that. A noble duty. The king had noticed your castle and wants to be sure that you, his loyal vassal. I mean, technically I suppose I am a vassal state, aren't I? I'm beholden to the king, which means that I pay him. So I'm paying the king for the privilege. I mean, that's how it works, isn't it? I'm paying, it's like rent. I'm the lord. I pay the king to lord the land. I'm basically renting off the king, aren't I? That's how it works. His loyal vassal have everything you need to host an army. Once armed and trained, the king expects your combatants to contribute to the peace of the realm. Of course, that's what armies are for. We're peacekeepers. Except when we're not. Weapons received. Here, take these weapons designed for killing your fellow man and keep the peace. Will do. So close. Build that castle. I mean, it said... Wait a minute. Can I do... Yeah, I can employ people and whatnot now. I get a little patrol going. Shall I get a little patrol going? Oops. Let's get a little patrol in here. Might as well. Add a company. The castle company has been... Suggestions, please. Suggestions. What should we call the castle company? I can get another 2 people in there. Your best suggestions for the castle company name. What is this? How do I do it? There it is. Oh, nice. I like that heraldry. That's pretty swanky, actually. The chicken or the eagle, depends. The Isle of St. Ambrose is now a hold. That doesn't feel right, does it? Let's make sure that we're not a hold. We are a hermitage. See the bees? We have a full company. The chosen men. Any other authors? I'll go with it. I like it. I just thought, because it's the Isle of St. Ambrose, maybe the beekeepers? Or the keepers of the bees? I'm not going to have any more companies in this. I'm only going to do one. How do you feel about the beekeepers? The buzzsaws? No. I like the beekeepers. Okay, we're all built on that. Very nice. Let's get this built. We'll build all of it, obviously. And then while that's building, we will move over and plan out this next section of wall. I wonder if I can unlock the other section as well. I think I want this castle fortification. I mean, that's passive. I could just do that. I also think that I can nest wall inside buildings like this, and it doesn't mess with the buildings. Get rid of that. Let's just bury that in there a little bit. Just gonna drop that in, see if it messes with anything. It's gonna mess with this, isn't it? Yeah, I have to get rid of that piece. No, it's okay. It's gone. I have watched Sharp's rifles. I've read Sharp's rifles, in fact, but I don't recall it being. I don't recall the Chosen Men. Sorry. I like Sharp. It's a serial, and you know, it's written like James Bond or Mole Flanders or something. It's kind of the same style that I'm trying to write the Lord Bara's escapades in, serialized, timeless. They all exist in like some nebulous time that doesn't quite exist in the real world. Oh, I am running out of bread. I just noticed this. I've got some flour. Some, not sun. I could definitely use some more. That was a mistake. I mean, I'm happy it's been built. It doesn't look like it's actually quite built. It's not quite built. I'm happy it's built. I didn't realise I was building it. But never mind. That's how it goes. You gonna give me some bread? Do it. Easy, easy bread. This is what I want. Aha. So I can get grapes or a privilege. Let's check what privileges I've got. I got food needs satisfaction, lasts longer, upkeep is reduced. This one I would use for getting better trade prices, but to be honest with you, I don't really need it, so no. Let's get grapes. I'll get you next time. Funny you should mention Sharp, actually. Sharp was on the TV the other day. I better build this bakery. I don't like to have too many builds going on at the same time, but I feel like the bakery, I mean, it's okay, my bread's okay, but a minute ago it was pretty low. I'm going to need another farm. I'm going to need another farm. Look how many assets there are. It's crazy. I feel like I want to buy this and then chop it down. This is how I'll do it. If I get a lumber camp, shall I? No. I'll just resource removal and do it the sensible way. rather than do it the difficult hard way. What advice did I follow? I don't remember following any advice. Oh well. Seems to have all worked out in the end. Whatever it was. Let's build that. What other games do you guys play? Out of interest. I'm not hosting a fair for the... Not with this amount of bread. Do you guys play any other types of games that aren't city builders? Ah, my kitchen's going to need a chimney. It looks like this is going to take a while. I need a lot of stone. A lot of stone. It's because I'm building all of these extra stone parts. You know what? I'm actually going to get rid of some of these. I don't want to spend too much time. Much as I like them, if they're going to eat into build time, I'll just keep the ones that I think look that are helping the aesthetic. I mean, I like those ones there. A couple here, one or two there. Oh, that helped a lot. Your first pilgrim has been welcomed. Your monastery warmly welcomes its very first pilgrim. These weary visitors are the reminders that the reward of hardship is spiritual fulfillment. Might as well max that out. I'm actually still building some of this hospitium here. I bet I'm just running out low on stone, aren't I? Yeah, stone. What about planks? I'm good for planks. I think if I finish off this bit of fortifications here and do this. Yes. Knew it. My whole town area now is fortified. See it? I've nested some of the walls inside the buildings. So that wall that runs inside this building here, and then down, and then inside this building here, to connect up with this wall. That means that all of these buildings now can upgrade. It also means that I don't need any more watchmen. I'll keep one just in case. Well, I'll add the patroller instead. I might split these patrollers up actually. I might have two stationed here and then create another patrol at the other end of the village. I find it's better to have them in parties of one or two, scattered around. I'm still learning what the best method for that is, if I'm honest. And I'm always honest. I think I need an opening here, a grand opening. There we go, it's very grand. I still didn't put a chimney on this kitchen, did I? Now we've got one. This kitchen's going to be too small, but it'll kick things off. Waiting for builder. Can we get priority on that? I think everything else should be finished by now, shouldn't it? What is building? I preferred the old style of menu when it comes to the building options, because it used to tell you what was being built. It used to have a individual breakdown. I mean, the hospitium's finished, right? Lodging. Look at all these lodges. Oh wow, Apollina is bringing 42 stone all by herself. Good girl. Let's have a look. We'll see what kinds of foods I can put in there. Simple stew, herbs and bread. Well, that's not going to go because I don't have that much bread. Garnished greens, veg and cheese. Well, my veg is rubbish. Where's veg? 0 veg and 0 cheese. I don't make any cheese. No good. Golden gruel, wheat and honey. I think I'm good with honey, you know. Honey, 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 honey. Lots of honey. And I don't have any wheat, but potentially I could overproduce wheat because I'm making another farm here, which I can get some guys in. Let's get 2. You can go in there. And it's too large. It might not be too large when I've got another person in there. It's a massive building. It's not that big a monastery, really. I mean, what is there? There's like 20 odd people working in here. But the building itself is big. I can still fit another 5, 9. And they can all only be nuns. Is that right? Monks. Sorry, monks. I just need monks. There we go. I've got a decent feel for that. I had a feeling it would be adequate once there were 3 in there. It's hard to build at the speed that I want to build at. I don't know if you feel like it all goes a bit too slowly or too quickly. I think it depends on what you're doing. Look, I'm actually a bit stretched now. I've built too much. Too much. I'm not doing that again. I think it'll be a while before I have wheat, excess wheat. You know what? Another reason why things are going a bit slowly is because I've asked my builders to go and clear cut this forest over here, and so instead of actually building things, they're chopping trees down. Let's get them to stop doing that in a minute. Why have I got scribble all over the place? Okay, I don't need this. Didn't know what I was going to do there, but I do now. Clearly never going to get to that boar. Oh, but I still had ambition to create a large wall around there. I could still do it if I decide to clear cut this and put grapes there. I should do that. I should clear cut that out, put grapes there. What did I decide? Which meal did I decide that I was going to make? Wheat and honey to produce golden gruel. They are going to be competing for bread. I'm going to need more farmers. That's adequately sized. That's a little bit too small. This is too small. Still too small. No, it's okay. Let's just reshape this path a little bit. I mean, they're going to go around those trees, aren't they? Yeah, that'll do. Let's get rid of this. Could try to rebuild it, but I don't want to stress my builders out any more than they already are. What did I just say? I don't want to stress my builders out, and there I go, just randomly building bits of fences everywhere. Because that's a smart thing to do. Another farm. Why do I need a watchman here? I don't need a watchman here, do I? Let's just have 2 patrollers. Says I need lots more tools. I've got tons of tools. What else? Planks. I've got lots of planks. Polished stone. I've got it all. Just a few planks and a few tools. Okay, and then we're done. That's quite a steep hill, actually. I didn't realise that was so steep. Oh, look at these clever little villagers making a path straight through my farm, which I've just beautifully made. Get back, you demons. It's a lot of busy work, this one, you know. I'm a bit back and forth. I think it's because this is all the way over on the island. I keep popping back over and Do I need... Yes, I can... One more. Monks. There's a monk. "30 nuns." It says 14 monks. Why can't I devote more monks? I feel like I need to just double check on that. So, here we go. Monk storms. Full. I'm allowed 14. Nun storms. Not full. I can have 6 more. Why have I gone heavy on nuns? That wasn't intentional. You're okay, chocolate teapot. You haven't missed much. The reason I asked if anybody was playing other games is because I was wondering if I should branch out into a different game and whether or not anybody would be interested. Wandering monks. Oh, I will definitely fail that if I try, so I'm not going to try. I don't have nearly enough food to satisfy them. Whoa. I'm not sure why that happened. What's this? A brewery. You know what? A brewery's never going to happen. Never. Not in this town, because we will make wine here. So close. Let's do it. Come on, builder. We're waiting for you. Where's my nuns again? I can have 3 more nuns. There's one. Or potential nun, I should say. 2 more. I've still got lots of job openings though. I think. Cook. Cook is one of them. One of my resources has gone. Okay. If I start stocking some wheat here, I wonder if I hope I stock some honey somewhere else. Where's my granary? I do. I've got some honey here. It's far. Is it too far away? It might be. I love how the newcomers decide to not go straight down the road here, but go in amongst the houses instead. Six farms. That should produce a decent amount. A lot. I don't have anywhere for them to live, mind, but you know. Maybe if I adjust this. It's still better to build first, and then you can destroy later. Deja vu. Oh, they've made 50 golden gruel already. What was that about? Too many cooks in the kitchen? Question is, are they happy with it? No. Monastic food, not happy. How unhappy? 80%. 80% happiness doesn't seem too bad. I mean, they haven't achieved it not even once. So they will go to the refectory. If I swap out vegetables for golden gruel. Oh God. This is where it all goes horribly wrong. If you thought I was just hanging on by the skin of my teeth a minute ago, wait until you see what happens now when it all falls to pieces. Suddenly all of these monks and nuns start leaving and complaining that I don't have... They start writing letters to management saying that the food was rubbish. Oh, someone's needs been met. Why is she complaining about housing? You live in a monastery. Oh, here we go. Ord pun. I'm going to answer your question about upgrading to citizens, okay? But let me ask you first. When do you upgrade to citizens? When do you do it? You do it late game. Okay. And okay, so why do you upgrade them to citizens? It's the wrong question. It's not why you upgrade them. Who do you upgrade to citizens? Do you just blanket upgrade everybody to a citizen? This isn't supposed to be happening. So you get late. Let me just understand this. You get into the late game. You've built your castle and your monastery, and your town's big. You got a population of, I don't know, between 200 and 500, and then you just upgrade everybody to a citizen. Does everybody need to be a citizen? Let me think. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you. The reason I'm asking you these questions is because you haven't realised yet that there's only about 5 buildings that need citizens. Here's one, Candle Workshop. That needs a citizen. The Tailor's Workshop. That needs a citizen. The Weaver's Hut. Commoners. The Butchery. Commoners. Commonwares. Citizen. Bakery. Commoners. Did you see where I'm going with this? You don't need to upgrade everybody to citizens. The only people that you need to upgrade to citizens, this is how I would do it. I would find a building, see if who is working in it, and then if I wanted this to have more output, and only because I wanted to have more output here because it was low. I was seeing, I'm only making. This is not the example. I'll give you a better example. The Candle Workshop. If that was 0, and people were complaining, I don't have enough common wares. They wanted candles, and these were serfs or commoners, which means the production was low. Then I would upgrade them. Otherwise, I wouldn't, because the citizens they take more than they give. Why did you think it would be better if everybody was citizen? Is that because you would like to be a citizen? I would like to be a citizen too. I really would. I wish I was a citizen. Fortunately, I'm a serf. And that's just how it goes for me. You only get upgraded. I only promote villages when I need to. Otherwise, in a population size of 500, look here it says 192, and I've got 139 serfs. No commoners at all. I just don't need them. I'm just thinking, in a ratio, if my population is 500, I probably have about 50 commoners, and 10 citizens in a population of 500. Something like that. Yeah, they give you more money, but you can make money easily. And plus, money doesn't really mean anything in Foundation. You don't really have to worry about it. It can go negative. No one will care. Only you. The only person that cares about the money is the Lord or Lady. No one else cares. Yeah, you couldn't keep up with the needs because you promoted everybody to citizen. You didn't need to do it. That's what I love about Foundation. I think a lot of players, it seems like you're included in this, come from other city builders, and the point of other city builders is to min-max everything. Like, I must get my production chain perfect, and I must get, a maximum amount of money and maximum amount of resources. And you don't need to do that in Foundation. It doesn't work like that. It's about balance. You just need to balance things. I'll give you an example. If everybody gets caught out with cheese, but cheese is really easy. If I don't actually produce any cheese on this map, but if I did, having 15 cheese, if I was always around 15 cheese, and nobody was complaining that they didn't have enough refined food. Look, they are actually complaining I don't have enough refined food right now. 1% of the population is. I'm not worried about 1%. I will try to sort it out, but 1% doesn't bother me. But if I had around 15 cheese, and I don't know, if I was getting like 5% or more complaints about refined food, then I want to make that number go up. But if that is around 15 cheese and nobody is complaining, I don't care. It can stay low. If I want that number to go up, all I need to do is just increase that number, and it's as simple as that. That's just make the production chains are actually really, really simple. If I want more cheese, I just add more milk. The only complication is, and this is one of the pro tip aspects of the game, is that you need to make sure that your production chains are tight. By which I mean, if you have a farm here, and production chain here and citizens here. Imagine this is a road connecting them. If this is 15, this is working. But what you can do is as an experiment, you can change the size of this, and this will change as well. This is the pro tip stuff. This is something also that doesn't really exist. Not like this in Foundation anyway. It doesn't exist in other city builders like it does in Foundation, because the economy is real time. So if I change this, and have my milk production closer to my cheese, and my cheese closer to my villagers, then this number will actually increase a little bit, because my production chain is tighter. Does that make sense? Like physically shorten the distance, and these numbers can be changed. That's one of the reasons that I keep my villages tightly packed together. One, because I think it looks nice, and also because it makes the production chains efficient. Will I make a video about mods? I might make a video about the mods. Mods are going to be topical for a week or so, aren't they? So it makes sense to make a video like that. But I don't really chase the algorithm or anything. I just kind of play. I have a real job. I don't always have time to do things like that. Plus, I don't know what there is much to say on mods. I mean, get the mods, try them, see what you like, see what you don't like. I tell you what I'll do. I'll put together a list of the. Not all of the mods are actually working at the minute. I mean, I can do a video like how to install the mods, and what my favorite mod list is. So I've got a few go-to mods that I usually use that I like. But mods break your game a little bit. Is that getting upgraded? Yes, finally that's getting upgraded. Oh wow, they demolished that bit of those trees there, didn't they? Oh, you don't need day and night cycle for mods anymore. Actually, for the cycle, you might do. That might be a mod that I actually install myself. But if you just want to change the day and night, you just go down here in the corner of the screen here. Click on this button, and then you got daytime, dusk, nighttime, ooh, and then a rainy day. Which actually I think looks the nicest. I like the rain and the dusk the best. Should we keep it on dusk? How are my vegetables doing now? Not bad. Okay, so earlier, what I wanted to do was do a little experiment. Everybody seems to be pretty. Actually, they're not. I was going to say they're okay about rustic. Oh no, it's rustic food. Who's complaining about rustic food? Right. Holy flip. Really not happy about rustic food. He's been short on rustic food. Or she. Dorothine. Oh dear, I need to have a look at that. Why doesn't she have rustic food? Wait a minute. I don't want anybody leaving. Let's just investigate this for a second. Dorothine. Alsabel. Agnes also doesn't have rustic food. Where do you live? Where do you work? Okay. It's time for additional market. I'm going to put it here. Because if I look in this market, I'm guessing, yes, there's nothing in here. There are no berries, no meat, no fish, a little bit of bread. Well, that doesn't surprise me because there aren't that many. I mean, there are no commoners. So there aren't that many people actually calling for bread. There are no vegetables. That's a shame. I would like to do something about that. But really, it's berries and fish are 0. But if you look here, I've got tons of berries. Tons. In storage, 28. In stalls, 78. Wait a minute. Check it out. Look. There's a stall of berries here. They're storing berries. I've got tons of berries everywhere. So the fact that there's no berries in this market, well, there is now, but a moment ago there wasn't. That'll go really quickly, I bet. It's telling me that the supply is okay, but the demand is so high that as soon as the berries get in there, they all just get bought up. So what they need is more market, and I'll do it like this. I'll have a stall here. We'll have one for berries. where shall I put another one? I'm not going to be too precious about it because these things are easily change. I say I'm not going to be too precious about it. I can't help myself, can I? That'll do. I've got 3 villagers unemployed. I want to add another fisherman. Probably going to put it over here. My fish is a bit low, to be honest. 47 makes me feel a bit uncomfortable. I like it to be higher. Good evening, Alvin. I've heard that. I've never tried to start really close to the edge of the map, but I've heard that it's an issue if you are too close to the edge of the map. For some reason, it doesn't let you take the boar, which is close to the edge. I don't know whether or not. I haven't experienced it myself, and I haven't explored it, so I don't know whether it's a user error or if it's a bug. I can't tell you, but my advice on that would be don't build so close to the edge of the map. I'm going to put berries, and when the other one's built, I'm going to put fish in there. The only time that I specifically use housing, the minimum housing size, which isn't necessarily 11 ticks, but we'll just call it 11 ticks because it depends on the shape. So you can do it in like 9 ticks if it's a rectangle, but whatever. The only time that I use that is when I build houses along, like directly adjacent to a road. So these 2 houses here, they kind of annoy me. Because there's a straight road here, and I would like them to be justified. I'd like if I could be bothered and do it, I'd like the houses to be like this, and I'd have them justified against that road. And I'd make the houses specifically that size, and I'd be careful about it. But most of the time I just do this, like make a random shape and then paint it and let them decide. And then I don't worry about how they build it. And then when they do build it, not tomorrow, but next Saturday, I actually go over this in the in series 2 of Capybara, and literally talk about this, the housing and how it's the villagers path through it. And what I'll do is I let the villagers define their own path, and then when they have done that, I will just emphasize it because they do a better job than I do, to be honest. They make it look cooler than I can. And then so when they've made the path that they like the best through it, I might actually enhance it by taking out one of the houses and then like just really emphasize the road that they've built, and it ends up looking cooler than anything I can make. But yeah, I only use the minimum house size when I want to build specifically a longer road. I keep getting this pop up. They really, really like my trading. Hopefully now with the additional market here, that should take some pressure off my my rustic food. Oh, here we go. Satisfied. And Agnese. I mean, I've literally got one person that's not happy. 45. It's going to go. Where do you live? You live there. Where do you work? You work there. I could have some market stall here or here, just to take the pressure off. But I think I can live with one person being grumpy. Look, it's down to 2%. One person's not going to meet, not even going to make 1% of that population. It's less than 1%. It's 0.5% nearly. She'll be fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Celebrating the labourers. I could try to do that. That would really mess things up. I usually only do these quests late game when my towns are like fully set up and people are promoted and they've got tons of food and loads of money spare, and then I start like cranking out the quests and doing all of the missions for the castle, and really just start like churning through it. And you can do it really quickly. If you try to do it as you go along, it slows your progress down even more, I feel. But if you just, that looks quite nice, doesn't it? Alvin, thank you very much for the donation. Thank you. I don't know what IDR is, but thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can I make a guide on Monastery, fort, and inns and stuff like that? Not this week. Wednesday is a ultimate guide, and I'll cover taverns in that this Wednesday. Oh, Indonesian. Okay. It says that this is the 5th live stream that you've been in. Thank you very much for joining in. I feel like a lot of the other content creators, like big content creators, have covered monasteries and forts because they're exciting, aren't they? That's the exciting thing. People want to build the monasteries and forts and things. And I feel like, to be fair, they pretty much say everything and cover everything that you need to know. I don't really feel like I could contribute much to that conversation, to be honest. There are other things that they don't cover, small things, which I feel like get missed more easily, which I would prefer to cover. I'm not sure I ever will do a monastery. I mean, to be honest with you, the Ironhaven live stream was a fort build, and this is a monastery build. So between the two, I feel like the live streams actually cover the two fairly well, because if watching the live streams, you can see how I've built it, and you can see all of the different pieces that I've needed to do bit by bit, and how it's working, and how I've got 90% happiness in a population of 192, and I feel like the live streams actually cover a lot of the bits and pieces, and people ask like yourself, ask questions, and I'm able to answer to the best of my ability. I'm going to build something here now, though. I'm going to build a vineyard. Probably going to do 2, actually. I'm going to do 1 here. And I'm going to do 1 here. Oh, this is going to look pretty snazzy. Yes. This is going to look snazzy. Can I just turn the music up a little bit, because it's playing one of the tunes that I like. I missed it. Finished now. How's everybody feeling about my monastery? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. It's looking like it's settled on this island. Damn, I really want this. There are some build pieces in here that work really well with the monastery, and I want them, but I can't get to it. Let's finish off, put some decorations around the area. Probably put this in the end here. Don't know why I'm doing that. Let's do it from... Where's free build? In fact, oh no, we will use that one. Oh look, I've got a golden cross now. Well, hey. And there's my monk statue. There's my rustic statue, which is... Is it a nun? Compared to the monk statue. I prefer the rustic statue. There used to be a in the early access version there were more statues. There was statues of lady villagers as well, with and statues of villages with hammers and rakes and stuff like that. Alas, they are no longer in. Here we go. I like this one. It's small, it's compact, it looks nice. Let's have some little bits of bushes and stuff going along. We're in. I think we're going to need some more... Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting there to be people working in there already. Let's just... Okay. Let's just do it. Make a square brush. Let's get down in that corner. Yes. I love the square brush. You will never know what it's not like to not have that square brush. So many years. eking it out with only the round brush. I need another vegetable farm. I mean, one was never enough anyway, but I definitely need one now just to offset this. Where is it? There it is. Yes. How come this says it's adequately sized when it doesn't all get used? No, it's too small. Nice. Okay. This is how Lord Bara does it. Do not tell me that this doesn't look epic, because it does, and you know it. Does this bridge have a covering? No, it doesn't. Only the wooden one has a covering. I quite like that covering on the wooden bridge, you know. This is where mods comes in now, because I want to do stuff here that I can't achieve with this. $157 fish, it says. I'm going to add more fish. It just feels like the right thing to do, you know? Can I get rid of that? Damn. Nope. One little bench. Let's put it there. We'll put that there. Gonna need a villager. Thank you. Not ready. Let's go there. We're gonna have loads and loads of fish. Actually, can I put fish in this granary over here? I could. I can't. Damn. Why don't the monks eat fish? Fascinating. They got berries, they got wheat, we got loads. You're telling me I've got lots of wheat? Got lots of wheat now. Wheat, herbs, vegetables. Don't have any vegetables. Vegetables is a problem. I might convert one of my... Oh no, I can still fit 2 more nuns in there if I wanted to. But I've got loads of space left, haven't I? Am I out of honey? No, got tons of honey. And I'm storing... No, I'm not. Thought I was storing honey. Tempted to store honey, but I don't need to. No one's complaining. No one's complaining. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Gardener. Farmers, transporters. Got all that going on. Okay, everything's working. I'm going to perform this experiment live. This is the last villager that I can get. Oh no, one more. I can still do one more. It's fine. Right. These 3. And I've only got 2 in there, but let's do these 3. Upgrade them and then see if we can get this this productivity to double. Yes. Yes. What was she complaining about? Housing. Monastery dorm. She just hasn't been home in a while. Must spend time in a Why doesn't she have access to the cloister? I need to do something in the cloister. Seems like this is going to work though. If I whoa. I've just created a convent. Villagers can be briars. My cloister isn't working. Interesting. Well, it should be. Let's put a bench in the cloister, see if anybody actually goes and uses it. This will be nice and obvious. Someone should come and use the bench. I mean, they can path. Look, they can get in and out of the cloister, no problem. So why do they say that they don't use it? Pick one at random. Ah, okay. Figuring something out here that I'd never considered before. They only wanted cloister at the moment they upgraded them, and now that they've been upgraded, they wanted cloister. They've got cloister because they've got access to it. Okay, cool. That I love it when I answer my own questions. Let's do a little cloister garden. I was looking for this chunky bush. Here it is. It says it's too far. Too far from what? Too far from whom? It's too far. It doesn't say why it's too far. From what? What is it talking about too far? Oh, it's not. This now it's not too far. Oh, for some reason I was able to pick up something from a completely different part. No idea why that happened. I need marble for this. Pointless trying to make it. Let's put a stern bench in. This tree. I like this tree. This is interesting. Apparently he doesn't live too far away. He lives 225 meters from home. Ooh. I think that's too far for him, to be honest. Everything's working. Monastic food. Tiny little complaint. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, we've got a nice Monastery soundtrack now. I'm gonna build this. Alright, I'm just gonna go crazy now. I'm gonna blitz all the way through this for about the next 20 minutes and then I'm gonna sign off. iron ore. I've got iron. I could do the cooperage. In fact, I need to do the cooperage in order to make wine. No light fortifications. Cooperage needs to have light fortifications. Because I don't want to spread myself too thin, I'm going to bring the cooperage in the town. I need a winery. This is just a building. And I know where it's going. Well, I thought I did. I mean, he can go there. Yeah, go there. It's all good. Got grapes. Gonna have loads of grapes, actually. Grapes. I think I need to make some of this dorms or whatnot. Free build. Yep. Let's change that. Edit. It's this one. That can be monk storms. Now I can have 19 more monks. Finally need it. Oh no, I've got a warehouse here. Okay, let's add an extension to that. first wine bottled. A rich fruity aroma fills the monastery as the first bottle of wine is sealed. This new delight promises a taste of luxury and the prospect of great wealth ahead. Very well. What did I say I was going to do about this residential area? I jabbered on about it. And at the end of the day, they'll just move into one of those houses across the street, probably. Oh, that big rock disappeared. That's a shame. I wanted to keep that. I've got a better location for my windmills now. Now that I've cleared this bit of hill out. Still don't have a lot of wheat though. It's interesting. Got enough space to put another farm here if I want. Nice long one. I'll do it. Barrels. Forgot I was doing this. Got enough of everything, haven't I? I'm making wine, missing raw materials. Barrels. Not for long. Wait a minute, do you... Albine, you were supposed to be working on the... as a farmer? It annoys me that I don't have control over where they work. They just do their own thing. There's nothing I can do about it.